Oke, tes tes sound, tes sound, tes sound. Oke, selamat pagi teman-teman. Gimana hari ini, hari weekend ya, hari Sabtu ya guys ya. Dan kali ini gue melakukan kesalahan ya teman-teman sebelumnya. Untuk game Alan Wake gue, untuk data save-nya hilang semua yang gue mainin kemarin. Cuman ini karena weekend, mungkin gue mainin game ini lagi aja ya. Biar progres juga nanti mungkin untuk yang untuk bagian ini ya, bagian final draftnya. Jadi gue putuskan untuk mainin lagi guys. Di live streaming juga tentunya, tapi kalau paling yang bagus, tapi kalau nggak tahu, nggak ya sepush kayak kemarin sih. Kalau kayak kemarin itu kan gue ngepush banget ya teman-teman. Kalian bisa lihat teman-teman di layar gameplay itu ini ya, untuk difficult nightmare belum kebuka. Jadi benar-benar new game tuh ya. Bentar, brightness gue naikin deh. Oh, ini ya tuh. Ya udah lah ya guys, ya nggak apa-apa lah ya. Jadi mungkin langsung aja kita gua akan mulai dengan difficult hard aja guys. Sembari happy weekend ya, di hari Sabtu gue juga bingung gue mau main game apa sebenarnya guys. Jadi ya gitulah. Oke, kita langsung aja gas ya. Dan sebelumnya welcome mungkin lagi yang nonton replay nantinya ya. Dan jangan lupa guys, bagi yang suka dengan game atau storynya dari Alan Wake, boleh dibantu-bantu like ya. Yang mau nonton gue mainin sebelumnya, eh kayak Alan Wake satu remaster itu sudah seperti biasa. Gue udah taruh playlistnya. Gue taruh playlistnya di deskripsi ya. Yang mau nonton replaynya. Tapi kali ini gue main new game aja guys. Oke, langsung aja kita mulai dan simak untuk cutscene ya.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Already gone.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map. The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me. Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
This can't be the right way.
Who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down. Anderson.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
Not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
At the murder site. To swamp.
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too. Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Welcome back, Anderson.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
They planned for the murder to happen here. passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
"11 remaining."
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. This mug always cheers me up. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place. I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley.
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There's another lunchbox. can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Hello.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How broke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
It doesn't budge. I can't get through this.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Rest easy, buddy.
Hello, how are you?
I need bolt cutters.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hello.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under
I
their
think I
bed
saw
for
something.
housekeeping. They went
It'll only take a
nuts.
minute.
I'll wait here.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon. When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least. Or in the public eye. Okay.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
For sure.
I need something to cut this.
Hello.
I'll look around.
How's it going?
See you in a bit.
Take your time. Oh dear. Cute.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. And it is sweaty in the suit, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am? You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it? I don't know what you're
See you
talking
around.
about. I'm in hell.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on deck duty.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end.
Setter is better.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Hey, how's it going?
I feel bad for these guys. Can't open this with my bare hands. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. true crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I mean, they were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Okay. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Nope.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Good to see you.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Careful crossing the road. Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these
Oh dear,
murders.
I am a tourist,
whatnot
and it
right
appears
here
that
in our
I'm lost
close
in the
little town.
woods.
It's
You
not
only
what
had
I
a tour
signed
guide
up
also.
This line
Bear
of work is
season.
not for the faint of heart.
Faint of...
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I can't get through this. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Casey!
It's dark.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
no weapon. The page said to get into the light. He's coming. Need to be in the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
Ada tadi udah intro atau prolognya, opening dari game Alan Wake 2-nya. Dan ini sudah berakhir untuk chapter 1. Ya. Dan gua akan break dulu sebentar sambil nyari sarapan mungkin. Dan udah setengah 8 juga. Nanti gua akan lanjut lagi. Jadi sementara gua nggak pakai ini sih dari tadi ya. Nggak pakai mic gua dari tadi nih guys. Ini ya apa namanya, gue masih belum terlalu setting banyak banget untuk mic-nya, takutnya mengganggu teman-teman yang mungkin apa namanya, mungkin lebih inilah ya apa namanya, takut terdengar suara-suara dari yang masuk ke mic gua sih guys. Gue break dulu teman-teman, mau nggak mau ya karena udah ini juga. Bang Ahmad, maaf ya kalau di awal tadi gue nggak pakai mic, gue masih takut, belum setting banget nih, takutnya tidak enak didengar aja guys. Oh, mulai dari sini nih. Mulai dari sini lagi, guys.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house.
He vanished. He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Can't be opened on this side. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
See you around.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Nah ini siaran TV-nya si Ilmo sama si itu nggak ada suaranya nih dari game ini. Tapi mesti ditonton guys, ini buat achievement nanti. Bukan ada achievementnya television. Oke, kita lanjut lagi. Kamu balik lagi ke Cauldron Lake ya.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3. I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea. Bright Falls, bright future. Yeah, right.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Elmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yoi, main ulang, new game. Seven gua kehilang.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Sekotok. Sekotok kapan?
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Nggak kuat bang. Visiannya nggak kuat bang.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? That's not right. I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut. This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Anderson, I thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following this fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the
Halo,
side.
selamat pagi. Ya. Selamat pagi para pemirsa. Ya, morning person ini ya, morning person. Mau nggak mau ya guys, gue harus main ulang nih. Savean gue kehapus dong. Oke, selamat pagi teman-teman yang baru datang atau yang nanti penonton replay ya. Gue harus main ulang ini. Sebagai ganti live streaming lah ya di hari Sabtu weekend ini. Tadi ada notif yang kayak tring gitu, adalah notif dari Epic Game ya. Cuma gue nggak tahu kenapa yang Alan Wake 2 ini nggak nampil gitu di layar gameplay ya. Gue nggak tahu nih kenapa. Cuma kedengaran bunyi doang, tapi itu adalah achievement atau notif ya guys. Kalau yang di Alan Wake 1 remaster sih muncul ya untuk notif achievementnya ya. Cuma kalau ini nggak muncul deh.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox? The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house. The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Christ! Fuck! A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Nah, itu bunyi tadi tuh achievement ya. Cuma nggak nampil di layar
The
live
solution
streamingnya,
has
guys.
to be in here.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket. The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. Well, now there's less monsters. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
He's here. Nightingale.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker. Nightingale hunted saga.
Halo Bang Horse, selamat pagi Bang Horse. Iya, ada Kak Ishinoya tadi. Cuman sepertinya sudah beraktivitas kembali ya di rumah. Oh ini masih awal ya lawan Nak 3 lah. Iya masih awal bang. Cuma saya udah pernah tamatin. Belum lama kok namatinnya. Nih data save-nya hilang. Jadi main ulang lagi lah. Enggak jatuhnya new game. Katanya new game bang. Tapi beda difficult hard. Aduh, 2 kali dong. Enggak. Kemarin masih bisa, masih pakai savan yang lama kan, yang di live streaming itu kemarin. Pas berapa hari yang lalu lah. Tadi mau nggak mau hapus ya, main ulang jadinya. Ya aduh, ulang dari sini dong. Ya kalau udah dulu banyak kendala juga kayak gitu, kayak hard disk. Saya dulu hard disk sih, belum lama ini ya. Hard disk hilang semua, savean, itu sama hard disknya rusak juga gitu, nggak bisa dibenerin lah. Dibenerin pun juga punya biaya yang gede kan. Iya, cuma kalau saya sih kalau masalah SSD hilang atau savean hilang sih dulu game emulator saya sih yang udah progres, pengen diprogresin lagi gitu.
Shit. Run! Go.
Run for your life, Saga. Gila, 2 kali hit ya di apa? Di hard ini. Lumayan nyesek sih emang kalau data save hilang. Iya. Kalau data save hilang beserta dengan itunya rusak, waduh. Dengan part-part yang lumayan sekarang lagi mahal-mahalnya ya kan. Jadi gimana? Ya udahlah, mau benerin hard disk yang saya alami seharga beli baru lah. Emang agak repot ya. Kena dong, dia munculnya di situ dong. Keren banget.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger.
Ya, ini emang di Epic sih. Saya dulu udah main dari pernah mencoba game ini dari 2024 pas dia rilis. 2024 1 tahun setelah dia rilis lah. Cuma karena PC baru kuatnya sekarang, jadi baru dicoba beberapa bulan yang lalu. Emang kalau saya pribadi emang ngikutin jalan ceritanya Alan Wake, Bang Horse.
Are you okay?
No, it's my fault. He got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Akhirnya si Wake bangun ya. Dari 13 tahun, guys. Di 2000 dari estimasi kurang lebih dari 2009 dia hilang. Barengan sama Nightingale. Ya, pokoknya gitulah, guys. Gue pernah ceritain di perspektif gue sebelumnya ya. Jadi mungkin di sini nantilah gue akan ceritain lagi kalau gue udah tamatin sekali lagi ini ya, untuk di mode hard, dan biar gue bisa kebuka lagi untuk final draftnya. Iya, akhirnya bangun ya. Tapi emang ceritanya bagus dan best ya, dengan gameplay dan mekaniknya itu berbeda sama yang lain juga sih. Karena emang kebetulan saya mainin game-game yang survival horror kayak gini, AAA-nya, ya, saya harus mencoba. Ditamatin berkali-kali pun nggak terlalu bosen banget gitu, guys, jujur.
Alex, Casey, how am I still? Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages.
If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Oke.
Should look around.
Harus keliling lagi. Dan di sini nanti ada, udah di bagian ini ada ini ya. Apa? Puzzle-puzzle nih nanti. Puzzle-puzzle boneka. Sebelah mana ya kemarin ya? Iya. Mengambil tas dulu nih di situ. Lewat mana ya? Tak bisa lewat. Kalau ada cutscene seperti biasa ya, ada cutscene gue simak dulu guys. Ya mungkin yang nonton replay ya. Kalau ada cutscene atau dialog kadang gue silent dulu. Dari awal juga silent sih di live streaming yang ini. Gue takut masih bermasalah dengan mic guys.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Out of the tree. The cut of the tree. Mana nih?
Doesn't make sense.
Ya lo udah jauh bang. Enggak, main ulang. Halo Bang Daniel. Sepan gue hilang. Kapus. Aduh. Gue main ulang lagi bro. Tapi di hard. New game. Selamat pagi ya. Jangan lupa teman-teman yang mungkin lagi mampir di live streaming ataupun nonton replay nantinya boleh dibantu-bantu like ya guys. Yang nonton replay gue itu kurang lebih gue di live streaming sebelumnya itu hampir belum nyampe 100% sih untuk achievementnya. Cuma semua puzzle, semua kasus yang di papan ini semua item seperti charm itu komplit sih. Cuma ada beberapa yang nggak ada gua tampilkan, gua dapetin di mana, di live streaming sih. Gua main di offline guys, karena agak lama ya kalau misalnya di onlinein di lab untuk mencari item-item seperti charm tersebut. Itu lumayan makan waktu sih. Control lag kayak gini-gini udah komplit semua. Adalah riwayatnya di live streaming. Belum lama kok, kemarin itu gue juga melakukan live streaming Alan Wake ya, tapi DLC-nya nggak dilanjutin lagi. Bang Daniel masih nonton nggak? Masih nonton kah? Ya adalah. Ngobrol-ngobrol sini aja Bang Daniel kalau misalnya itu mah lagi nggak live. Break room. Parah. Seharusnya situ sih nggak ada item ya. Oke. Puzzle boneka sih yang rada lama itu guys. Tapi worth it gitu puzzle ya. Dapat charm. Buat tambah status sesi saga juga nanti. Ya agak lama muternya itu yang lama. Wigton Backyard. Jujur gue selama main ya kemarin ya, gue jarang menggunakan ini loh. Kayaknya enak banget sih. Gue jarang menggunakan quick turn-nya itu ya. Dia langsung muter balik gitu. Gak ngerepotin tuh serigala. Langsung lihat tuh. Apanya bang? Udah beli? Enggak. Apanya udah beli bang? One hit ya? Apanya keren bang? Nggak keren bang. Nggak keren bang.
The animals are turning into monsters.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Lo di hard kotak-kotak begini nggak ada itemnya cuy. Gila ya, difficulty ya. Emang sih, bukan kaleng-kaleng ya difficult ya. Soalnya nggak ada itemnya di kotak di hard. Kalau di normal masih ada kan? Pasti ada lah normal mah. Di hard kagak ada apa-apa. Kotak buka juga.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Nah nih kode-kodenya nih.
A little clothespin doll.
Doll
Perfect
boneka.
weird souvenir for Logan. There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. No. Doesn't look right. Ugh. Something feels different. I should look around.
Jadi kalau puzzle ini selesai teman-teman, ya itu nanti akan terjadi sesuatu. Ini udah mau ditamat lah. Mau ditamat itu baru dijelasin atau misinya selesai atau mendapatkan semua cara melalui puzzle ini. Nanti dijelasin tuh tujuannya apa, kenapa pas kalau si Saga menyelesaikan puzzle ini kita diserang oleh Taken atau si Dark Prison. Nah itu, jadi itu ada nyambung sama ini ya, game FBC sama game Control. Tapi itu enaknya kita dapat charm. Nah,
Charm.
tuh.
Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for
charm.
more of these rhymes.
Nah, kasih petunjuk lagi tuh. Maka dapat charm. Gua kemarin itu banyak charm yang sama semua sih kebanyakan.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Gue mau mencoba untuk dapatin yang pas di awal-awal ini sih untuk item-itemnya. Dan nanti kalau misalnya di akhir-akhir ending lumayan lama sih. Dan ujung-ujungnya juga bakal balik-balik lagi ke sini gitu guys. Witchfinder Station. Oh, ini yang di foto tadi ya. Tapi mau ke bawah. Gua mau ke bawah dulu. Oh, nggak salah ada rumah deh.
Another one of those rhymes.
Ini belum dapat sisa bonekanya. Nyalain ini dulu deh. Ya ada tempat save.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Ini yang belum mana ya? Belum dibuka ya?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black.
Oh, udah telat 3 jam Bang Farhan, tapi aman sih.
Hahaha. Feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Aman aja Bang, nggak ada yang telat-telatan Bang, emang lagi sekolah. Kalau telat nonton replay Bang. Jangan lupa guys dibantu like ya guys. Itu udah cukup membantu untuk support guys. Gak perlu donate. Di like sama subscribe aja guys. Oke, gua keliling dulu. Gua mau dapetin beberapa item. Biar nanti di end game-nya gua nggak kesusahan.
Another locked box.
Ini puzzle nih. Puzzle-nya hitung-hitungan guys. Rock 3. Gampang ini mah. Kadang susah, kadang puzzle guys. Cuma ini buat tunjukin aja ya. Iya. Hitung-hitungan nih tambah-tambahan tuh. Gua tambah 3, 5. Terus yang di batu mana ya? Ya ada satu lagi deh. Mana sih? Oh, gua ambil ini dulu deh, sini. Ambil ini dulu. Kirain kosong lagi cuy. First aid-nya kali ini gue bakal pakai sih. Kalau yang pertama kali gue main kemarin di beberapa minggu yang lalu,
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
first aid-nya nggak gue pakai guys. Banyak numpuk. Mana ya? Angkanya satu lagi di mana sih?
Let's go.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Tiga tambah 3 6. Seingat gue ya, seingat gue nih. Satu lagi nih, tapi nggak ke center. Ini berapa sih? 8.
lunchbox.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
There's a rhyme over here. You are a handsome deer.
Nah, ini ada dokter Mamon dan dokter Mamon. Pokoknya itu dokter ini ada di ini ya, di game control, guys. Ya, ini di game control. Dan dia sedang melakukan eksperimen di dekat sekitar danau cauldron ini. Itu dia menggunakan dengan beberapa boneka. Nah, the test item use with plastic animal figure. Ya, yang puzzle-puzzle tadi barusan yang rhyme-rhyme dan ada beberapa boneka yang ditemukan. Nah, itu adalah eksperimen dari dokter Marmon ini ya, yang ada di game control deh. Untuk lebih jelasnya dia siapa di perannya di situ, gue juga belum tahu. Karena gue belum mainin game controlnya. Nah, Nurse Rhyme. Di sini tuh FBC kan, bener. FBC berarti dari game control ya guys ya. Yang kalau misalnya nggak percaya mungkin bisa melihat beberapa streamer yang telah melakukan atau menceritakan tentang lore dari game Alan Wake 2 ini ya. Atau satu apa sih dia sama itu? Gue jadi lupa lagi sebutannya tuh. Satu universe sama control. Nah ini, pokoknya mereka sedang melakukan project dengan eksperimen menggunakan Norse Rhyme yang dilakukan di Danau Cauldron ya tentunya. Tapi untuk tujuannya apa gue nggak detail-detail banget guys. Jadi gue belum bisa menjelaskan atau kasih tahu sih. Karena gue baru main sekali. Terus ini dia nih. Nah ini boneka yang tadi nih. Yang boneka burung hantu. Nah, Nose Rhyme ya. Kayak sebutan dari puzzle ya.
Oh.
Berarti di sini. Ini di sini.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Tuh, ya FBC yang membuat rhyme ini atau puzzle-puzzle ini guys. Dan setelah menyelesaikan puzzle tersebut akan terjadi sesuatu seperti yang gua dulu pernah bilang kemarin di live streaming Alan Wake 2 pertama kali, bahwa Norse Rhyme ini Norse Rhyme itu ya, Norse Rhyme ini adalah buatan dari FBC dan tujuannya kurang tahu ya tujuannya, pokoknya tujuannya gitulah. Pokoknya siapa yang menyelesaikan puzzle ini ya akan muncul apa gitu. Jadi muncul Taken nih, muncul Taken atau Dark Passion.
Nah. Oh. keep trying. Doesn't look right. No. Nope. I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? What the hell? Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. doesn't make sense. Think, Saga. That's not right. Huh. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
On a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Anjay, udah setengah 11 guys. Nih gue lanjutnya di live streaming berikutnya guys ya. Udah masuk Udah masuk invitation bagiannya si Alan Wake. Lumayan lama lah ya di sini. Invitation 1 untuk Alan Wake. Jadi mungkin akan dimulai dari sini guys. Kayaknya udah masuk ke ini sih. Wow, belum cuy. Kalau ngelot dari mana ya? Siang cuk. Sebelumnya thank you untuk yang sudah mampir di live streaming. Ada Bang Farhan, Bang Prayudi, ada Daniel, ada Bang Horse, thank you. Kaisi dari sama Noobs ya. Lumayan lah. 3-4 jam setengah gue main ulang new game untuk game Alan Wake 2 tentunya. Dan mungkin teman-teman yang pengen menonton live streaming sebelumnya atau replay sebelumnya sudah gue sediakan di deskripsi ataupun di playlist lah guys ya. Jadi bisa ditonton juga. Mungkin yang baru main nanti di sini. Untuk yang mungkin gua akan mainin lagi ini Alan Wake 2-nya main ulang yaitu di mode hard. Mungkin gua akan bagi bagi segmen sih. Sama sih mungkin nanti ya di live streaming gua sebelumnya juga gua akan bagi-bagi per segmen guys, per capture ya atau per cerita gitu guys. So, jadi sampai sini dulu. Kita jumpa lagi di next live streaming. Sampai jumpa lagi. See you the next game.